Boy, that is looking ready like it wants to fall down. Alright. Okay. Now let's get started. Alright, what is happening, everybody? It's your boy Hardcorn, and we're back today with, this time, Zenless Zone Zero. It's the other game I've been playing a lot, and it has a shitload of content that is very, very time-consuming to do. So this is very nice to add into the rotation. It also streams a lot nicer than it should. Because normally when I play this game by itself, it's like it runs like a dying animal. In the time while I was away, we hit level 30 for Internet, and we got our proxy leveled up. So it certainly is worthwhile to actually just go do the mission for once. But today's goal, we're going to be, what is it? We're going to finish up chapter 2. We're going to do some stuff with the weeklies and weekly missions, and then we're going to go do some of these side events. So I don't know how much is left inside of chapter 2 itself, so let's get that started so we can actually get that out of the way, because there's a lot to go on because it's Christmas. Everybody's off of work or off of school at the same time right now. So it certainly is time to go out there and say, hey, let's get some progress done. I've got some time myself, but I mostly want to hear about what was your guys' Christmas like, because it certainly was probably a lot better than mine was. What did you get for Christmas? Did you get anything cool? Did you get anything memorable? Did you have a good time with your family? Or just have a good time in general in the holiday season? Because for me, Christmas this year was being at work, of course. I've done that, I think, for the last 8 years. I don't mind it, though, because it certainly gives me a lot of money for especially what I'm about to blog about soon after. We have to go to... First of all, I got to remember, we got a Bellabog Industries, and that's... There's the Brant Street construction site. But no, it's like I got bad news pretty much like on Christmas Eve that the head of my car cracked. Like for the engine itself. So it's like it's reached so many miles, and I already had put some money into it to get some things fixed. And then this happened. So it's like, alright, it's time to make a change. Oh no, Bella's the chick from the video store. Go to the arcade. There it is. It's the... Let's go to the first floor counter. No, you go to the Hollow Disc Drive event thing or whatever. Like, there's a lot to go on right now. Because I've typically when I play this game, I play it about like once or twice a week. That's not typically what they want you to do, but it's also like... But it's also like, it makes it nicer for me to like just do it all at once. Oh no, we're now in immersive mode, so we have to learn about the story and everything like that. How intriguing. It means I also need to turn on the voices again. Who are you, buddy? No, that's cold. I'm Anton from Bellabog Heavy Industries. It's my personal account. Looks like he's contacting us to tell us that the prototype's been made. We're looking for the prototype has come to a decision. You ready for it? Of course we're going to take it, so we have to do it. Are Coleta and Grace still arguing? It involves Mr. Whores, so it got real. They're thick and thin, and they got through it together. They'll manage for the most part. So what do we think of the previous president? He's his patron. I don't believe he'd do something like running off with a bunch of money. That's his answer. A real bro sometimes has to choose the path of being misunderstood. We're getting off track. We want to talk to you about finding the prototype. It's okay. Could you please come visit us in the morning? Of course, it's another early start. It's similar for me. I've got to go to the dealership tomorrow and go get something. Alright, now we have a new thing. We have to go talk to Antoine and go to the construction site. Bellabog decided to get it back. Looks like things are coming to a head now, and we're going to go find the prototype machine. The next morning. Stay safe out there. I got your back, bro. Well, first of all, we need to change some options. I have to turn the audio back on. Yeah, that's good. Go to the construction site. Oh, that's why it selected it automatically, because that's where it is. It saves the 5 seconds of walking. All right, Colander, what do you got for us?
Thanks for coming, Proxy. Belobog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
Well, I'm glad you made a decision there, you little bitch.
I'm glad you made up your mind. Must have been difficult.
Yes. The prototype carries important company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there. As for finding the prototype, Grace is the expert. Sorry, but I have other things to deal with today. So, you can talk to her about it.
President, wait.
Oh, they're fighting. That's why they don't want to be, that's why they don't want to be seen
facial
together.
expression looks normal, but she's clenching her fists as she watches Kaleda walk away.
Don't worry, Ben. The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
Yes, and that's enough for Sweet Pea. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay, then.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines.
That's right there,
After
Mr.
carrying out a
Proxy. You better
careful
look
inspection,
respectfully at what
I
she's
found
carrying
the
out
logic
right
cores were
there.
functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype.
Oh, so this is
I'll
like the
skip
punishing
details,
virus then.
But the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
What's reinforce the seal supposed to mean?
What is reinforce the seal supposed to mean?
That's right, let's say it 3 times,
Wasn't that just
everybody.
part of his over-the-top delusions?
Unfortunately, the little one hasn't been able to explain things clearly. But from what I gather, the prototype wanted the other machines to rush to its side. I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other 2 children received much less information, and the content also appeared sporadically.
Oh, they're
none
talking
of our
about
other
the
smart
construction
machines received
equipment.
any communications from the prototype
I just
after these
realized
first 3
that.
children went
Like,
missing.
I'm wondering, like, Grace, what are you talking about? Who are these
So
children?
The prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
Exactly. Kaleda likely realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame
What's
herself
happening
so
there,
quickly.
Luffy? We're going through the story right now
Proxy,
in the
our
final
smart
graces
machines
of
automatically send a
Chapter
single
2,
byte
so we can
confirmation
unlock
signal
some
when
other
the
stuff.
communication module
We got a lot to
receives
go
message.
over today,
It's
like
a
in terms
simple
of
feature
side
and is
content at
likely
least.
still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the 3 children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends
Oh,
back.
2, 3 prototypes,
Time is of the
triangles.
essence,
Oh my
Proxy.
God! Wow,
When
there's
we're in the hollow,
Grace.
we'll
You're
leave
so
the
smart. You know how to
navigation and
use your
target
shapes
location
and numbers
analysis to
together.
you.
These guys really combat mission. Okay, so we have to go to Hollow Zero for this, which is perfect because oh no, we just have to go to use the hard dick drive. This game kind of sucks sometimes. Because there's a lot of side stuff I need to finish too. It's like I'm really playing an offline MMO. I understand this like isn't like an online game, but it feels like I'm playing like an old-fashioned Korean MMO or something. It's kind of weird to feel like I played that like when I was a kid. And then it fell off, and now it's just come back with a new coat of paint, but from a different country. I guess people really like working. That's something I've realized. They like having something to do, always. But we received location data shared by Belobog Industries. The analysis results will be uploaded to your sensory sync storage in EOS. Don't worry, it ain't gonna cause you no pain. So we have a story commission. Yes, you did. I hate this because I got an S rank because I was like 17 seconds too slow. I'm even using like correct colors and everything like that too with like electric, and I'm like, oh, I hate it. I feel like the first A rank I have to be content with for the most part. Do I smell some simping for Grace? Oh no, sir. No, sir. We are looking respectfully at Miss Grace. She does a great job of explaining how we're going to go find the machine. All I could just say is like she could do with a jacket. It looks cold out there, but I don't know. From the way those things are hanging out, they could deserve to just hang out a little so we can see what's going on there. Besides, we're Team Miyabi over here. She dresses conservatively and also acts like a hard ass. Belle again.
Hello? Wise. Everyone with Bellabog. Can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow. Somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the old capital.
It's
Don't forget,
Eridu, not
although the
Eridu?
upcoming Metro
Okay.
renovation project also goes
Alright,
through this
Belle,
area,
whatever you
public
fucking say.
Security has yet to approve any units or individuals to enter.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital. The government and Tops invested huge sums of money in construction. Even Bellabog was working on a big project in the area. But that's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right. Then let me explain the plan. First, we'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed positions in the Hollow. Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. The strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines as repeaters will be different.
Was
Then
was
we just
this
have to
like
look
was
for a
chapter
good
2 like
location
part
to
of the
decode
default
signal and find the exact
release of
coordinates
this
the
game?
prototype.
Because it kind of
Communication
feels like
between
it.
us and the prototype
Or at least it was
mustn't
very
be
early
interrupted until we finish decoding
in the
signal.
story, or at least very early on in the game, because
Wise,
it's like
the location where Grace and the pile
they're
driver are headed
explaining
to is
things
nearby.
the way it's like,
I'll take them there.
okay,
You
this
just
is
need to
how
join the others and
triangulation
deliver
works.
the
Like,
other 2
this
machines
is
to
how
their
the science is
designated
supposed to
places.
go. Because this is supposed to be the part where it's like we're baiting the machine to come out, and
Let's find the prototype using these 3 machines.
like we're baiting the enemy to
Take the
come
pile
out through
driver.
this. I
Leave
thought that
the
was
other 2 to
glowing.
us.
Miyabi is a badass. I'm glad I got. That was the only reason I actually wanted to start playing this game, was because of her, and it was certainly worth it. Because earlier today I got her W engine specifically for her, and now I have her. I don't have her at like any other dupes for the most part, but the game zooms in on purpose. I love it. How will we move everything to the designated area? Okay,
The boring machine is nearby. Let's head over there first.
let's turn down the voices because it's going to get really loud really fast. Excuse me, sir. Anton Dawson, go ahead. Goodness, making a girl wait that long? So let's not make you wait any longer than you have to. Sync controls. So, okay, this is... Oh, so you have to solve a puzzle regarding this.
Please guide the smart machine to the designated location. The smart machine will follow your movements.
Come on, we're almost there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I only have her at like just the base level in the first place. She's super strong. It's like she's leaps and bounds stronger than most other things that I've seen. Because like I also have like C6 Sokaku, and thanks to Sokaku's like buffs and everything like that, even without all the W engine setups and everything, it was just she already hits like a truck in the first place. It's hard to believe.
Looks like it's a little farther away.
It's hard to think about like
To concern yourself with
just
the traveler's feelings. I will order it to
it's
stand
what
by.
is it? It's Ellen Page or whatever her name is, the shark girl. Like she was the everybody's favorite ice DPS or something. And now it's like, oh man, Miyabi now replaces her in that respect.
Sounds like you're the one
Let's
with
get the
complaints
grappler
here.
to the designated location, just like last time.
Okay, you can't go to the core, so you have to do that. You have to desync.
There's nothing a real bro can't do!
Don't make things difficult, Hans. Behave yourself.
All right. All 3 machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Grace, do you copy? It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder.
You know, for a game that's all about like
We're getting
hacking
feedback
and
from the boring machine.
technology and everything like that, I don't ever hear them say, I don't hear them like crinkle their nose and like adjust their glasses and say, I'm in. Though I think they probably said that at the beginning of the game, but I forgot it.
That noise on your end, Grace.
What's
It's
that
nothing,
noise?
just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. It
Oh
seems
my
the
God,
high-frequency
Lois.
signal from the transmitter not only affects the
Big milk
prototype,
truck over
but
here is
the
going to be
ethereals
dealing with some
brought up too.
ethereals. She's got
No,
2
wait,
hands,
wait.
2 feet,
I'm
the back of the
detecting
knee
multiple
maybe.
individuals with
That
high
whole
ether activity
dump
of
truck
personality.
ass of her, she's going to be taking them all on. She takes on all comers and nobody ever leaves
Stop
unsatisfied.
transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't provoke the ethereals!
But if I don't provoke the ethereals, how am I supposed to complete the mission
Can't
there?
let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm ordering you to stop transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Koleda. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer. That means the prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance. The prototype's logic core is vital to Belobog, so I can't give up that easily.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you give up or not. You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself. Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech.
Oh no. Is this like a pride before the fall situation?
My guests have arrived. I can't greet them properly while talking to you.
Oh no, Grace, Grace, don't do it. You're gonna die.
Grace! Sis! Damn it! Why does nobody ever listen? Proxy, we have to go save her!
Warning.
Okay, I need to turn back the audio again. Let's turn that to 7. No, I need to turn down the sound effects because that's about to get really, really loud.
High-risk hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Is there anything else? Sometimes it's like you can go back to other areas and see if you missed anything, but I don't think there is. Because I think the only options that Ice has right now in terms of like, you have Sokaku for like buffing and doing like applying lots of ice really quickly. And then you have Miyabi for ice DPS with Frostburn. Yeah, I don't like Belle. It's just like I don't like her very much.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
No trespassing on the job site!
Come on! Your foundation ain't solid!
Like as soon as I saw Belle at like the very beginning of the game, I'm like, I don't like you. There's not a lot that she's gonna do to like actually make it likable in the first place. That's like it's just a me thing. Ooh, it's really tough.
The work site is just like a battlefield.
Because I mean, effectively, Bell and like I forget what his name is right now, but it's like they don't really do much besides like being like the just give exposition. The story is pretty much just about everybody else.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Time for a hammering!
Good job, Grace. You're doing a great job at like beating up everything else. Okay, I can do the rest.
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
Grace, how's the situation?
Do they reuse voice actors in this game?
Don't worry.
Because it feels like
Communication
Anton and
with the
Billy
prototype wasn't
share the
broken.
same VA. Because like Billy obviously is like a robot, so they can use like a
That's not what
distortion
I'm
effect.
asking. I mean, are you
They sound somewhat similar. Colander, no.
Ow, 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 ow! Kaleda! What was that for?
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication. Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything
How are you
happened to
doing there, Blade
even
Shooter?
if we found the
We're trying to
prototype,
progress
who's
the
gonna
story,
erase
so
their
it's like
Hold on, Sweet Pete.
minimal
Let me
fighting, I guess.
explain.
It's like
Oh,
story
I
missions
don't
are
wanna
essentially
hear it.
like, for the most part, they feel pretty easy, and it's like the side content is like where it really
Kaleda is
busts
right,
your balls
Grace.
at.
We shouldn't risk our lives. We all know you're doing this for Belobog Industries. and
Wise, that's his
Kaleda.
name.
But if something happened to you, how would Kaleda face all of this?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have disconnected. All I was thinking about was how I could possibly deal with the ethereals while staying in communication.
I
was
like Grace and
confident I could
Kaleda.
hold
They have
off
a
until
really
you
good
arrived,
relationship through like that, through like
I
throughout
didn't
chapter
explain
2.
myself clearly,
They're really fun.
nor did I
Like, you can
consider
tell
your
like the
feelings.
VA people that they do the
For that,
characters for. They have a really good
I'm
time with
sorry.
this.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
If only you guys could just be honest with each other.
You two actually care about one another. If only you could just be honest with each other.
Proxy, we can move on to the next step in fighting the prototype, right?
Oh, look at that,
Let's
Kaleda.
go.
You missed Tsundere over
Grace
here.
went to great lengths
You got
to
Miyabi
maintain
with
that
soft
signal.
pity. She's carrying you through the
We can't
game.
let
Well,
her efforts go to
congratulations.
waste.
Everybody should get her because she is maximum power AoE destruction. She's super fun. It's just like just a fun character in general. It really makes me appreciate like. Oh, you pick this up. Okay, here we are. We have identified the optimal location for signal amplification. All right, Grace, that's too many words for you. Calm down, babe. You can now track the signal prototype locations. Focus on capturing it. Let's start the signal capture. Oh, it's this. I thought it was gonna be like the Ratchet and Clank one where you have to like twist the thing around and like get the things in the right spot. I forgot about that. Shit. That sucks. Wow, I fucked that up and I missed it.
Calculating coordinates. Prototype location found. Generating a map of the area.
Thanks, Fairy. Thanks for
Since there are
making
no
some new
working
maps
cameras in
for
the
us. This is
hollow,
nice.
The map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
I'm sending you the map Fairy has created.
Dude, Belle, shut up.
Ah, got it. Let me see.
A low-res image sent by Fairy to Grace's tablet of the area near the prototype before it was swallowed up by the hollow. You can make out a strange tower in the distance with the picture. Can I flip it around? I want to see what kind of case they have for their iPad.
It's not
Jerry,
very
the
clear.
iPad.
I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Is that where the tower content comes in? Is that where we like? Is this like the foreshadowing to it?
What's wrong,
Like we
Ted?
go find the
Is there
prototype
a
there, and we
problem with
also
the
unlock the
prototype
tower.
location?
President, back then, Just before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza. This isn't a tower. It's a monument in the center of Memorial Plaza.
What? The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished? But why?
It's an unfinished project.
I don't know what's going on.
Any man knows that you can't leave a project
Looking at the
unfinished.
picture,
It leaves a
I have
hole in
bad
your body.
feeling about it. The prototype's sudden
Leaves
appearance.
it in your mind and soul.
It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
Right. Didn't Friday say Horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name Horse, but an enlightened center, stabilizing the seal, it's all nonsense. But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out.
Please proceed through the fissure to reach the destination.
I don't know if I like the way they said fissure. Fisher. Oh, for sure. Like, Miyabi's just, like, tears the shit out of everything. She's like, she folds most content just, like, with her basic string itself. And then you lead into her judgment cut end at home, and it's like, congratulations.
Let's go!
Just use this to clear the way.
Let me deal with it!
I don't know what that one was. I thought I was like, oh, I have to pause for this one. I thought I missed the input. Whatever. It's the story. Then we go do like the proxy test over there, and it just like rips my head off or something. That or I'm not doing damage fast enough because I don't have like, because I don't think you could start like farming W engine like disk drives. That's it. You start farming disk drives until after chapter 2 finishes. Yeah, I missed the input for that.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
You can't handle this! Straight to the Earth's core!
That's why I like Ben on like when you fight those big arm guys, because his dash is so short. You can just keep spamming the dodge counter attack every single time. Actually kind of fun to do. Because everybody else has like their dodges are actually too fast and have too much distance covered. It's also a really nice way to like farm up a lot of I think it's like decibels really quickly too.
This is on!
Careful, President!
Is this high enough? Be down!
I'm here!
Phantom, let's go!
My turn!
Give your pile driver a break!
The Bang Boos are just so silly in general. It's like I want the avocado Bang Boo
This
plushie.
is a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
It just feels like a missed opportunity for them. It's like we need the Bang
Let
Boo
the proxy
plushies out
sit on the
there.
machine.
Can we have the shark Bang Blue plushie?
You're so slow.
Can we have like just an entire plushie
was
set of ones
just
that
thinking about
released? Because
something.
there's only like what, I think 20, like 15 or 20 in the game.
If you're hurt,
Just make
and
make a
trying to
whole
hide
line
from
of them.
me,
Like release like the 10 of the
help me
most
out.
popular ones. There you go. That's
Hey,
it.
sweet pea. We're family. Don't be mean.
What?
When I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking. In the heat of the moment. I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member.
She was so
You
real for that one.
risked your
Kaleda,
life
you're
for
the
Belobog's
real
future.
hero here.
But as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that and I'm going to get angry, Sweet Pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all stuffed with my well-worn technical papers. Even though they're well written. A kid your age, I don't know. Shouldn't you be reading comics or something?
Oh, Kaleda's in a Mitsuru Kirijo situation where she's the president of a company, not on purpose because of the loss of her parents, and it's an immense undertaking to manage a gigantic company.
I thought, if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was. It's sad to think someone that outstanding is rejected by his own daughter.
Bro, he left for a pack of cools and a gallon of milk like 15 years ago for her. She's gonna resent him immediately for probably the rest of her life until now.
Connecting the dots. Koleda, have you been hiding something about Horse?
How is Miyabi gonna be like Hu Tao?
I saw him leave with my own two eyes.
Like everybody's favorite funeral directors, how does she compare to Miyabi, the head of like, I don't know, like the Soul Society or something?
See what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later it was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I had no idea something like that happened.
Yeah. After that, plus the public security report, I just can't believe in him as much as you guys do.
So you suffered alone all these years?
Well, of course she had to suffer.
Tell anyone?
Suffering builds character, and this is what it turns out to be. I mean, look at that.
I guess I thought if I
Said it out loud, that would officially make him a bad person. His daughter completely resents him. She hates him even.
But you're right. I do feel better.
See, there you go. It's talking about it. It's getting it out there.
Okay? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home. Even without Horse, me, Anton, and Ben, we're all your family.
I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this, but every time they say cores, they have to they edit in that word itself, like it's a separate take.
Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving.
Like after having to have done that myself so many times, like I hear it whenever they have to like splice lines together, and it's like it's kind of interesting to see how many times they can't pronounce the word cores.
Let's get going.
Yep, that's the Pioneers Memorial Plaza ahead.
Yep, that's the Pioneers National Memorial Plaza. That's the place where you got to go over there, bud. Can I go over here? Is there something there? So let's see. Ben's dash is so short, you can just keep spamming attack, like dash, attack all the time.
The Memorial Square Belobog built back then.
It doesn't give a lot of anomaly build-up, but it does a lot of damage.
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype. But
oh, Miyabi just does a lot of damage like Hu Tao.
Position.
It makes a lot of sense. It's like they're both immense damage-dealing monsters, and that's probably what makes them stay so relevant in the first place. Though the Hu Tao rap made certainly a difference for her.
Ben, Anton, you guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that.
Who's Roger?
You two be careful in there. The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places.
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh? This is...
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole. That's not all, Kalita. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What? What happened here?
The casings all fell inside the cockpit, so the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here. But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot.
Well, if they
There's a
died
stack
there,
of
you would have
notes
found the
center
body.
console. Wait, this is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this!
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it, too.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Well, yeah, that's why he took it, so he could take it to the company so they could build it for him. That was what they got in the flashback.
Horse's name can be cleared with this receipt as evidence.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here? But why? And why did he disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man, my dad, didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it! I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, you want me to pretend like nothing happened, and what exactly is in there? Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core
Did you
is
see in the
intact.
cut-in earlier there that
It must
Grace's
still have
chest
records
is
from
literally
back
this,
then.
almost the size of like
I'll start
half
analyzing
of
the
like
data the
Kaleda's
moment we
head.
bring the prototype back.
Like, look at that.
We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
Grace, you have to feed Kaleda
That's
just
right,
so he can get
President.
bigger over here.
We'll
We need him
find
to
a
look
way.
like Ben at the end of this.
Nathan is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Like,
Everyone.
holy shit.
Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back.
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it. Steady now, steady. No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
I don't know, this is like a really specific thing for me. I love heavy machinery, so this chapter is like really cool for me. Because like they're designed how like an actual excavator would look, or like a backhoe or something. And they actually use they use real construction implements. Like those are like over there on the left side where that no flammable objects is. That's those are rams to support and lift extremely heavy objects. So I'm like, that actually makes me really happy about this. I love construction. I don't work in construction, but I sure do appreciate heavy machinery.
Is it an ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, but yet. Ether levels are shockingly high.
What does the scouter say about its power level there? Oh my god.
Coming!
Dude, the fucking ethereal got the gat over there.
Not so fast. Behave yourself. Phew, that was a shock. Proxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
Its outward appearance isn't that of an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong, Wise?
What in the world?
Oh no, they're resonating.
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone. and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Uh-oh, it's time for a fight. Oh, nice. That's cool.
It's huge. It absorbed the machines?
Dude, it's upgrade from Ben 10. Look at him. It's Metal Gear Excelsius. Alright, let's see how this is gonna work.
This monster's aura. I've never felt like this before.
Can't believe that was in the monument.
Don't worry, I'm on my way.
Is this what he... Because he found this?
End of the line! It's authorized personnel only! I'll take it.
I'll handle it.
Oh, whoops.
I got you back!
Sucks you right in like that. How much health does he have?
Leave it to me! Yeah!
You need more rest, Prez. You're still growing. Go, 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 go!
Hey, you don't have a permit!
Come on, bro. Don't stop now.
Told you to stay safe!
Quickly! Keep going!
I imagine there's like the hard version of this, like it's actually threatening. Because it's like I fucked up really hard on that part. It's like, but there's probably like a phase 2 where we have to go for like a one-on-one with Mr. Ethereal or something. He's got missiles that do like 20 damage. And then later on those missiles do like 2,000 damage and they're actually threatening. Oh, now Grace is on the team.
President! President! She's completely covered in smoke and dust.
Calm down. Our sleepy's not that delicate. Take one. Just focus on the enemy.
No sweat!
Good morning!
Support has arrived.
I'll handle it. My turn.
You should have worn a hard hat!
Stand still.
The work site is just like a battlefield.
Perfectly lined up.
Goodbye, my friend. Straight to the Earth's core.
The perfect chance.
Try this! Just try me!
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
I'll cover you!
Leave the tough ones to me.
Yeah.
Warning. Unusually active target detected.
Tag me in.
Damn it! If this
Can you
continues,
change
we're
the
done
difficulty of
for.
the game and the settings, or is it a permanent choice? I think it's like you can't actually change the settings between the two. I don't remember if it actually truly changes anything at all. I think it's like, from what they said, it just shortens the timings
Took a
for
while to get
the
this
instant,
thing moving.
like the parries or
Leave it to
something,
me.
and I think things do
Come
more
on, you
damage.
punk.
Go, President!
Oh my god, it's Rex versus Ray. Amazing.
Sweet pea! Push it just like that! Use the monument!
Got it. Almost. Just a little more.
Oh my god, it's critical. They gotta keep going.
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good.
You gotta help it, guys. Get in there.
Don't force it. It's corrupting the prototype.
Almost. Come on. Hurry up and get moving.
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Get moving, Jerry! Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Bellabog, the power of smart construction machinery! Even if corrupted, our Bellabug machinery will never give in! Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Bellabog's become.
Oh, that was neat. Can I believe in you again, Dad? Of course. I believed in you. The you, was it the you that believes in me that believes in you? I don't remember what they said in that Girl in the God. Oh my god, Belle, stop rapping it. I don't need this.
What's that?
How you feeling, Kaleda? You doing good? You only beat up a giant corrupted robot.
Don't worry, it's just a few scratches. They're almost all healed up. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests to the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We don't know if it can cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
Didn't you see? She's human plus, baby. You saw that
How
action.
goes the investigation into the
Got in
monster
sync with the
prototype?
machine.
Oh, that's
She went over there and stabbed a giant
Let's start
ether
with the
corrupted robot or
Security
whatever.
called this morning.
It's insane.
So they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, really? That's good. The remains left by the monster are pretty unique, so I thought it'd...
Yeah, that's thanks to those two pubsec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Phaethon?
A microchip-like object Kaleda gave us for safekeeping. Looks like the external memory units that's taken from some prototype. There could be some clues contained, whether within from before everything when cores went down. Okay. This is...
This kind of chip is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
unbelievable.
Right,
It's
exactly.
lore.
Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it.
That's right, he sealed it in there. But he didn't have the help of his friends at the same time. He was all
But my
alone.
dad used
But
a
Kaleda,
special
you
encryption
weren't.
process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we'll find a way to decrypt the data inside.
Okay, we will.
Then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Bye, Kaleda.
Okay,
Let's
bye.
see you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
I do
Okay,
like
your demeanor
Kaleda's
changed.
It seemed like such a simple
Stop
surprise.
talking, Belle.
Didn't
Oh, my eyes start to feel uncomfortable. Yeah, uncomfortable looking at you.
Yeah. It didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. Anyway, the
Remains are handed over to public security. They'll decipher it. Fairy, can you do it, please?
Since we've increased our electricity bill 5-fold to keep you going, I assume you should be able to decipher it.
I'd be happy to be of service, Master. However, given the need to decipher it quickly, your current system's computing power...
I don't like her. I just don't. I'm like, there's not a lot for me to like in the first place. Like, even Wise isn't very likable at all. Because it's like, they're just there to be like the protagonist insert. Like the Traveler, the Commander, or the Admiral. They're not really supposed to be doing much.
So she knows Nicole.
Oh, she knows Nicole. They know Nicole. They knew she can cover her debts. Okay. We'll tell Nicole. We'll do that. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. I don't want to... I know there's lore, but it's like, I don't want to talk to her any more than I have to. Great. Complete. We did it. We beat the story. That was awesome. That fight kind of sucked a little bit because it's like... The big enemies always are like trouble for me because their attacks are a lot more... The AoE for like the attacks is like a lot larger than I anticipated. He's gonna go doom scrolling through his phone before bed. He's never gonna go to sleep. I don't like Nicole. Like chapter 1 for this game was actually like a massive slog for me. It made me want to stop playing the game because I really don't like Anby doesn't talk a lot, which is fine with me because it's just she doesn't talk a lot and she's just all business. Billy is funny. I like Billy a lot. He's what keeps me playing the game in the first place. One day we're gonna get S rank Billy, Nicole, and Anby. All of them S, and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be great. But Nicole is like, okay, Nicole, that's nice. I'm still not feeling drowsy. Is someone knocking at my door? Did Belle not notice that I'm not sleeping? Forget trying to sleep. I might as well just get up. Alright, let's go something easy. Manage the business, sort out videotapes, close earlier, and watch them at home. Close them up. Let's take care of yourself. How much information is in that prototype storage unit? The monster in the monument, not an ethereal, and doesn't seem like a typical corrupted individual. It may be it may be Kors himself. Why are my eyes hurting? I can't let Belle worry. Ugh. Hooray. Now we unlock expert challenge, done all that. The story is complete. Hooray. Now we can unlock, let's see, routine cleanup, that's more stuff for combat. The music store, that's for disk drives. That mission unthinkable. We gotta go deal with PubSec. Perilous Dote. Investigator training course, the trust system. So I've got a while until we go to chapter 3. Oh, someone's knocking up my door? Who's fucking doing that? Let's get into gear. Now your mind feels clear. Shifting. Oh, wow. Hold on. I need to see that. I need to see that again. I just realized something about Wise's jacket. Mr. Independent Investigator, I'm Roland, Chief of the new Arita Defense Force and also the head of Library of Runia. Stationed here at Scott Outpost, I previously worked with your team during the Shiyu defense. Yeah, you're the one who blocked the truck, you asshole. Blocking the truck was just a metaphor, but it comforts me to know you still remember the Defense Force mission. To cut to the chase, based on the skills you've demonstrated, my team and I have agreed that we can now authorize you to join in another Hollow Zero mission. A true soldier never passes up a chance to distinguish themselves, and this chance is now yours. Bro, I ain't no soldier, what you talking about? That's right. But as far as I know, none of the investigators involved in the Hollow Zero mission are cowards, and no one would pass up the chance to receive special military supplies. If you want to know more, come see me at Scott's Outpost. Thanks, bro. Now, Roland mentioned we could get special supplies from the military by participating in the mission. Let's head over to Scott's to find out more details. Okay. So, clean out the abandoned milling materials. There is so fucking much. Alright, now I have a lot of story commissions. Okay, so it's the new versions of those. Cat and mouse game. Oh, Nekomata has something. We gotta go talk to Roland at Scott Outpost. Because I've obviously heard of, like, well, back on Nicole, though, it's like, I've heard, like, you know, when the game changed and they took out, like, what, 2 or 3 cup sizes on Nicole, and they changed the way that, like, I think it's like a design choice or something. I did not like Nicole when this game came out, and I still don't like her now. Like, I understand she's supposed to be, like, the one that gets everybody in the door. And it's like, no, I don't like her. Like, I'm probably like one of the few people on Earth that are like, Nicole? Nah, that's a losing situation right there. Roland, what do you got for me so I can stop complaining? Excellent. It's only been 1 hour, 27 minutes, and 35 seconds since I sent the message. Mr. Independent Investigator, I sense your ambition. Ah, thanks, dude. That's because there is no traffic today. Punctuality is a virtue for humans, but the Defense Force, it's a duddy. We often have missions that are a race against time, and today's task is no different. I can beg to differ there, Mr. Roland. In short, we recently discovered that there are several anomalies of ether activity near the exploration route of Hollow Zero, which frequently spawns ethereals. I also speak in run-on sentences all the time. Breathing is a secondary apparatus that I have contracted out to another defense contractor. Leaving these anomalies unchecked could certainly hinder the progress of future Defense Force operations. You want us to handle it? You fucking bet, dude. That's right, this task involves the routine cleanup of these abnormal zones, and your team isn't the only one participating. As for the special supply support I mentioned earlier, it includes materials for making W-engine drive discs, specifically master copies and plating agents. Master copies and plating agents? Yeah. It seems Mr. Independent Investigator is well aware that disk drives are significantly enhance the performance of a W-engine, and the materials for making such discs are scarce. Especially recently, due to increased demand caused by the Hollow Zero mission, these materials are virtually priceless in the civilian market. In a nutshell, the Defense Force is pulling out all the stops, providing top niche support to boost the combat abilities of everyone involved and ensure smooth routine cleanup operations. Okay, so this is probably our variable content where we spend most of our time trying to find nice W engines and re-rolling them. So and you can really feel their sincerity and their deep pockets. Esperanto. Let me explain to you the details of this mission. Boy, there's... Okay. The list of Defense Force routine missions are on here. Combat attributes. So they have specific modifiers they do. And then they have whatever drops from there. So they have A and B rank stuff, money, and leveling up for W engines and discs. Alright, so we can do it at level 30 now. And so it's base and minimum 30, and it maxes out at 60. I wonder when they're going to have, like, raising the cap again. Because I think they're probably going to get ready for Chapter 5. Since I can't even do it because I used all my stuff earlier. What does this do? Oh, that's a sweep ticket, okay. Monster and Weirdo, Fist and Gun. Hunter and Hound, Tower and Cannon. So it's like a dual enemies situation. We're weak to fire, electric, ice and physical, ether. Well, it's nothing that Miss Miyabi can't do. Is there... Okay. Hormone punk. It's weird, because it's like, what I want to do is, like, I want to be able to switch between, like use one of my shoulder buttons to go switch between, like, one of these. Are there S rank rarity disk drives? That's my question. Let's see, regen. Launching a chain attack and ultimate increases damage for 12 seconds so they don't stack. Ether damage boost, so that's for like Nicole and everything. I don't like Nicole, but I also appreciate the fact that like Nicole is one of the base units you get in the game, and she's still gonna probably remain one of the best debuffers you're gonna get in like a long time. Related Aether agents, swing jazz. It's like, yeah, it's like Sokaku needs that. I don't have anything equipped to Sokaku in the first place. Yeah, Lighter would need that. So you either want energy regen or ether damage. Typically you'd want energy regen for Nicole because she wants to use her special all the time, or at least doing switches a lot. Feigned attack increase, like I don't need that for Sokaku. Sokaku's fine. I want her to have as many times I can use her skills, her special as much as possible. Billy needs that though. I remember there was a video somebody put out about how like Billy goes like tower floor 900 or something like that. I'm surprised it even goes to 900 in the first place. It probably takes like, I think the video was like, I think 7 minutes. It's probably just fighting the boss itself. It takes forever to do. King Shockstar Disco impact increased. I think I actually have shocks. They give you a set of Shockstar Disco a long time ago, and I put that on Miyabi because it's the only set of discs I actually have. Thunder Metal. Thunder Metal. Crit rate increase because she wants to crit all the time. Defense. Wow, everybody. I guess. Yeah, every character essentially likes a critical rate because I think all these characters have like tons of multi-hit attacks. I know Meebo and Hawkeye at Home does. I really like Billy. That's a character I was like, every time I'm messing around with him, he has like really good coverage on everything he does. Like he seems like the character like if everybody will write off Billy immediately at first because he has such a weird play style to do. But it's like, if you get, the better you get at the game, the more you realize just how good Billy is. Like for right now, I'm trying to like spread beyond the first initial 3 you get, but I still need to remember to keep moving Billy and Nicole because they're just so, Billy just like by himself is like an absolute dynamo. I want to get a set for him so he can increase his crits to actually do damage. But knowing that he's an actually like the perfect min-maxing type of character just like really warms my heart because he is like supposed to be, because everybody writes off Billy. I don't understand that because like every time I use him, he feels like you can sit there and just gun somebody down and also be insanely aggressive too. Like he really rewards you. He's like Dante's gunslinger style, like you know from the Devil May Cry games. He behaves like that. It gets you really aggressive with your firearms, close and far. Penetration. What does penetration even do anyways? Is that like defense bypass or something? But I do find it neat that only Soldier 11 wants fire damage increase because Lighter and like Bernice and everybody else, they don't care about that because it's like they just get tons and tons of anomaly by themselves built up. Let's do a critical rate increase so I can get Woodpecker. Oh, it is ignore defense. That's good. Defense ignore in any game is really nice. An ether battery, the backup battery. Okay. What do I use to restore it? Because we want to do it the one time.
Time for some hard labor?
Okay, how does this work? I want to pass the buff to Miyabi. So, Haramasa, Sokaku, and then Meebo. And then we get the Penguin, the Big P Penguin Boo, my man coming in there dealing some frost. We just have Haramasa in there for the team buff. Because I think like what? There's only one other ice guy. Because it's like it's Mr. Wolf dude. He's the only one that has like ice, and then Ellen Page has she's ice DPS, but obviously Miyabi just does that way better. Because when they let you go see like what is it? When they give you like the character introduction thing and you get to play around with like the max level characters, you get to see what Billy looks like at his like absolute best, and it's like honestly like some really insane damage for the most part. It's hard to believe it's like in the game. The whip of the century right there. Go get him, Sakaku. Woo, baby, that's ice cold. Fresh as can be.
Weakling.
Fine.
I'm here. My blade strikes. Got it.
Damn, girl, how do you run around in those stripper heels of yours? Those like 4-inch lift on those things, and she's running around like she's a fucking ninja. Okay, here's the thing about this. When I first looked over here at the results screen, I thought this said S. I'm like, is there S rarity disk drives? No, that's 5. They flip the 5 around, they mirror it on the vertical axis to make it a 2. I was very confused at this at first. I'm like, because when I doing W engine stuff, I thought like, oh, I need to get them to S or something. No, it's a 5. It's like, it's simultaneously really lazy and it's also kind of nice because it's a very simple look, albeit you need to like, you see it once and you're gonna like, you remember it for the rest. All right, we can't do that now because obviously now we don't have any more resources. Find a trusted tuner to customize your W engines. I got it. Now we have to go to the music store. Starting tomorrow, Miss Ophelia from the HSO will be officially participating in a security mission. Come back here the same time tomorrow and talk to her. Okay, buddy. I'll remember. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna have to be back anyways. So now finally after like almost like a month and a half of me playing this game, I've unlocked enough of the game to go get the W engines and the discs. It's on 6th Street. Let's go to the newsstand because we can't teleport directly to the business yet. We have to unlock it. Well, Blade Shooter, it's like I figured that's how penetration would work, since the higher level enemies get, the more defense they have, and you'll be doing much less damage over time, and it takes a hit to your DPS, so you'd have to do something like bypass it in some capacity. I play another game called Action Timenin, and penetration works the same exact way there, but it's to roll a % chance of bypassing enemy defense completely. And anything that is able to bypass defense in any way, like when you get to the highest floors and like the highest content in the game, makes things go super fast. And you deal a lot more damage than you should. Hello, Elfie. Oh, dude, clank, clank, clank. Yeah, baby. Show me what those joints do, baby girl. It's been a while, video store manager. She's got like the hair wrapped like a black woman. Let's do that. Well, I've been busy. I heard from the neighbors that old business been hitting a snag recently. Is that true? Yeah, but we got it though. What brings you here today, bitch? If you're here for your W engine disk drives, I'm afraid we're having some supply issues. It's because of the master copy, dude. Those plating agents are pretty high quality. Where'd you get materials like that? Oh, I saw some unconventional means. You know, it's a bit sus, but I got them, though. Resourceful as ever. If you can provide the master copy needed for tuning, then Bardic Needle can reopen. So you have like this $1 million property in the middle of like New Eridu, and it's like you just close up shop and just like leave all your stuff there. It's a pretty nice neighborhood though, just to leave like a box of records out on the sidewalk and like nobody steals it. Waiting inside the store. Okay, now we finally get the ability to re-roll effects. So, Music Store allows you to consume a master copy to do some tuning and obtain drive discs. They can be disassembled to obtain master copies and partially recover some leveling materials. Leveling the Music Store will unlock higher tier tuning and functions. Because I know there's an item you get from the Scott Outpost where you can like specifically select things for tuning, and it takes like 2,000 materials to do. So I think it's probably pretty important that I pick that up at some point. I think that's a fantastic choice. Not much like I have a choice anyways. So, okay, there's those dick drives. I need to do 10 tunes. I think this is like where I do drawings for them or something.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is
Okay, I got Mersbow Electric Woodpecker. So is there a difference between like the B and the A rank versions? Yeah, okay. So that's like they have different stats as they roll for then. Is it like B tier drives have like a certain pool they'll pull from, and they only have so high that they can go, and I go to A rank, and obviously like it's 9 and 12, so it's like they'll obviously scale higher as they level up further. Like what is this? This is still Woodpecker. Yeah, this is still Woodpecker, so it's the set 9 for 6. And it's not glowing green, so it's not modified by more. Yeah, it looks like the set stays the same, but it looks like the rarity is what determines what it pulls from. Yeah, it's like so it's people wrote off Arena. Penetration was very mediocre, and a few months ago, people didn't have max level characters and passive abilities. That's the same situation because for penetration, it's like there's no use for like penetration and low level content because you'll just be able to beat it down quickly. But as the time, I can already tell as further you go higher into like a tower or in a higher endgame content where enemies' defense is so high and they have so much HP, you aren't risking dying, you're risking timing out, which is even worse. Hello, Jeff. It's good to see you again. I hope you had a very Merry Christmas, too.
the joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
So, B has 1 substat, A has 2, and S has 4. So like do these Bs have like? Oh no, it looks like B looks like it can have 1 to 2 substats. It can roll for either, and then A level ones will have like a minimum of probably minimum 2 to 3, and then probably S rank will always have 4. I mean, this would probably be nicer for Miyabi to do. Like, I have a whole bunch of these. Like, she has a whole lot of stuff.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is
You know, this is the weird situation. It's like, this is a B rank one and it has 4. And then other ones I have like 1 or 2 or something like that. Haramasa, you're fine. You got your own stuff. Rose got crit rate. He probably wants electrical damage or something. Everybody's got Woodpecker. Everybody gets woodpecker. Everybody does. Like Meebo's got one because I leveled that up there. They give you like they give you like a set really early on in the game that you're supposed to put on like Billy and everything. And that's what I did. I left it for Billy, and he was like my main damage dealer. Does better than Anby. That does feel like you get a lot of crap for the most part. And you have to really spend a lot of time re-rolling these. Oh, at least you can see all the sets. I like that. Chaotic Metal, Thunder Metal, Polar Metal, Fanged Metal. Wow, it's just like really listening to metal subgenres. Yeah, we got Swing Jazz. Everybody knows that one. But then we got Thunder Metal, Chaotic Metal. Don't worry, it sounds different. It's for ether damage. Physical. That's probably for someone like for Billy or something. But Billy probably wants to crit. You'll probably get more out of crit than you will anything else. Unless, like, for people who deal damage, it's probably they want crit as much as possible. Like Mr. Meebo and Billy, because they just want to hit all the time. Yeah, I imagine that, like, to get proper sets, like a full 4... I imagine there's probably, like, some sets that have 6. No, it looks like there's just, you could probably, since there's 6 slots, you could probably do like a 2-2-2 set or something, or a 4-2. I imagine that's a thing. But some sets are probably just so good, you just run 4 and then another 2. Like that Puffer Electro, that sounds like a really nice 4 set to do. It gives more penetration, which is just always worthwhile. Like I can see that's like that'll be nice in like any character level. More 20% ult damage and increases attackers by 15% for 12. So that probably sets the buff as soon as you enable it, and then you do more damage. That's probably really nice if you have characters that are really good at getting decibels quickly. I figured it would be a 4-2 configuration, since so many of these 4 sets look like they're critical to making certain characters work, and the 2-piece sets are like Impact or Shields or something like... Oh, Branch and Blade. Okay, that's probably something you get specifically for Miyabi, because it's like that's her little eye guy. Wow, 2-piece set for critical damage 16%. And you get Anomaly Master, you do more critical damage, more critical rate. Okay, I think there's a reason why it's freeze and shatter only. Because there's only one character that can do that. They really just... They went for the gold on that one. They wanted to make her as strong as possible. I guess we'll have to go there in the future and find our way to get, like... What do you call it? We gotta get the specific set for her. Can I get the stuff for it? Maybe. I guess this is how they gate you with strength now, because the character levels mean one thing, but getting the if I need more disk drives, I can visit the shop with a master copy, or with any disk drives you want to dismantle, I'll be at your service. Hello, Sansa. Do you like this album? Yeah. What's different? It's the artist. The artist name, for example. What is her deal? Oh my god, we have to talk to her again? God, that's like the worst part of the game. I now dread going into the store and having to talk to her again. Like, she has nothing good to say to me. Alright, Belle. What have you got? Oh. We're back. It's open. Yep, we did it. Yep, we did it. We're at the Defense Force. We're a military contractor now. We work at Raytheon and everything. Look at that. We build missiles. Woo, we got this. Thanks. Great. I like this dithering effect that they have when the camera gets caught on something. I know that's like this is a thing that modern games do, but I actually kind of like it a lot. Finally. I'm away from that nasty bitch. Hetty, do you have more videos? That's great. You work hard, Hetty. Good job. It wasn't me who got complimented. It was the store. The service was good, the atmosphere was relaxing, and the videotape selection was top-notch. The customer's giving it more and more praise. We're kicking some ass now. Yeah. Keeping it menager. Here's the latest batch of videotapes. Make sure to organize them nice and tidy to attract customers. It's to keep it up. You're sounding more like the manager. Yeah, Hetty, you should just run the store now. We got better shit we gotta do. Current status, in great demand. Alright, now we got more movies. Oh, Grace, welcome back. Oh, it's good to see you again, babe. It's been a while. Oh, we're doing pretty good, you know. Yeah, I've been working out, Grace. You been seeing this one? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How about you doing? You know, EOS isn't here today, babe, but I'm here. Oh, don't be such a stranger with me. I brought you a little gift. Remember the corruption from before? The Neps finally managed to complete the recovery of it, and they returned the 3 children to us. Hans and Friday are back on the job. Greta's not doing so hot. Oh, that boring machine girl. She's not boring. Come on now. Mr. White's construction. She fell in love at first sight all the way back then. Anyway, Greta's depth perception device and biological signal detection have failed due to her longing. But it won't be so easy to construct Mr. White. So I created a miniature model of Mr. White using the visual data. Greta's already installed a model in her cockpit. She said that way she'll be able to feel her loved one's guidance and companionship always. Since it turned out to be pretty well, I brought one for you too. A model of an unfinished building. What an avant-garde decoration. Here, take it. Well, I'm gonna leave now. See you later. By the way, please don't base your understanding of Belobog's construction ability on Mr. White. So the model, can you place it somewhere for your eyes only? Okay. After putting the model down, the Grace leaves. You look totally out of place as merchandising in the video store. Yeah, good job there, Wise. That's a wise decision. Put it on the display stand. Greta's lover. Alright, let's put it up there. Yeah, if Grace gets her eyes on Billy, she'd be going like, she'd be creaming her jeans on that one. She's like, oh my god, Billy, look at that machine of a man. Woo, baby. Alright. Oh, we got it. What is it? It's a building? Okay. Well, let's put it up, it's pretty tall. Put it right there. Save my changes? Yes. Looking good. Does seem a bit too big. Don't worry, that means there's many adventures ahead, guys. That's foreshadowing. Let's find some things to fill it up with sometime. Oh, baby. Let's go. Alright. So now that we completed the story for this, and we're now free to do stuff, we have a shitload of stuff to do for the hard disc drive. Because we have stuff for Chapter 1 I haven't finished, and Chapter 2. Because, like, they have what? There's 54 of those. So that means there's, like, 14 or 15. Most of them are just, like, exploration stuff I have to do. Oh, that's because I was doing, that. Let's switch Raisin Brandy. And we go put Meebo back in the fight. The train will arrive shortly. Please step away from the yellow line. No, it's please step behind the yellow line. I heard people don't like the TV function. I do. I like this. I like dungeon crawlers, so the dungeon crawling part of this is actually nice. I'm very glad that there's an actual, like, specific game mode for the TV. I'm like, good. That's good. Mechanical obstacles. Well done, the route is clear. Oh my god, incredible. You know, every time I hear like the floor jingle, I keep thinking it's like the State Farm jingle every single time. Like I hear it at work, and it's like I think like, are they gonna say like a good neighbor? State Farm is there. Ah, crap.
Keep them. They're not that useful to me.
All right, so I need to get it over to that person. Does it follow where it starts you off at? It needs to hit the switch, so... Alright, let's just try it. Okay, we've hit the button. Now that's done. That means I can take a 90 there.
Can these coins be used to sharpen a blade?
Is that her thing? Is she just like always talks about swords and stuff? See, on Hollow Zero, I can understand that because it's a much longer game mode itself, and then it gets interspersed with combat inside it. So it's like I can imagine it gets like pretty tiresome to.
What's this? Is it tasty?
It would probably get pretty tiresome to do all this all the time. Because you know they have like the Clash, like that Clash style gameplay where they have like the thing and you can have like partners and stuff to do that. I forget what that's called. I know, but it's in Hollow Zero or something. It's like the new Inredu Defense or something. We still have to do the no, we don't even have enough resources to do that. Because there's the one that like clears it like a week's worth of stuff instantly. That's fun too. I like that because it's like a nice combat test situation. Okay. There's 3 there. So I gotta calculate this in my. I'm calculating in my head. Because you could probably do something like go down, take a long way around. You hit the button at the very end, and then get the one back there because it doesn't matter how it finishes the mission. So.
I hope these can be of use to you.
So you have to no, not work. Which is not safe for trashing goods. Yeah, we have to restart. Oh, I love it. I love the puzzle solving feature. It's so good. Because now I have to sit there and think about, okay, so you have to... Do you have to do that? Let's see. Because I have to hit the button at some point, and I have to go to the Z icon. So it seems like that last guy has to be the last one, but I can't have a backtrack situation. Or can I? No, they won't let me do that. Because I still need to pick up all... No, I can pick up the coins after it's finished.
You take them. I have no need.
Yeah, that doesn't work. You laid out crossing routes. We have to restart again. No, then that doesn't work.
I hope these can be of use to you. No, you can't. There's no items to use. Okay.
You keep them. They're not that useful to me.
I see it now. Okay. So you do have to take the long route. And the final step is to use that.
Can these...
Nice score! I contributed too.
Dude, Hawkeye, you gotta stop doing that shit.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful.
Opening valve. Watch, they're gonna have some sort of... Yeah, it's like, we're gonna have this. It's like, oh my god, it's impossible. This is the final area. So, the last one... So our last step has to be the guy on the right. Yeah, it has to be, because we can't double back. No, wait, we can double back because there's that row on top of him. The guy at the bottom has to be the last one. So it's there. No, yeah, we hit that. We have to hit it through there. Go on the top, swing back around, and that'll give enough for everybody. Yep, that'll work.
So many coins! Though they don't seem to be very useful.
Ah, crap, I missed the coin. Great, I have to do this again now. Oh, man. Oh, that makes me feel like shit.
Overtime pay?
Just finish it and do it again. Oh, I have to fight enemies? Fuck that. We'll just do this again. Yeah. Because now that I know the answer, it's just like I can do this in a few minutes. God, that sucks. Yes, I know.
Huh? Can I use it to buy snacks?
Well, is it like since I picked up all the other ones in the first place, I don't have to worry about that.
Can we use this to hire a Mirth to help us?
Good lord, ain't that some shit.
Are they heavy? I'll help.
Oh, that's a relief. See, it only took like probably like 2 or 3 minutes at that one. We found some things on the way. Okay, we'll come pick them up.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Open and done.
Great! That was a lot better than I anticipated. See? We know the answer. That's all I had to do. I don't know why they like to spend like 2 minutes detailing the tutorial at like every part of the stage. It's like, oh man. Like, God help me. Well, that was cool, because she's ice type. Run, Meebo, run.
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
Christmas! She even does Virgil's fast sheath too at the end of her combos. I wish they imported the idea of in Virgil in every one of the games, if you let him finish his sheathing animation, he is able to get more. He'll get, well, in 3 he got a style rank bonus from it. That's also in 4. I don't think that happens in 5, but in 5 he is able to, depending on the length of the animation of the sheathing, he gets more or less addition to his DT gauge. So if Miyabi had like, I think she has like several sheathing animations in the first place, and if you let her do, I wish if you let them do that in the first place, she could get more energy recovered, depending on what you did. That would be a nice detail, because it's not like this game in the first place to not rip off something for something else. They need some help. Okay, we gotta go talk to the people. I don't know. I just think that's like a really cool, that'd be a really cool effect. Because I think, well, you can't do that in 3 because it's the first time they introduced the Judgment Cut. But in 4, they introduced air and ground. So you can actually take the same sheathing animation, and if you time your release correctly, you can either get, a ground Judgment Cut, which always does more damage and it's worth more. But air is much easier to accomplish, which is why everybody does the air ones in the first place. I don't know if it's exactly like specifically a 3 thing, because in 3, depending on your style ranking, it gives more hits to your various attacks. In 3, like when Virgil finally gets implemented, he's a very basic character inside of it, which I actually like a lot. It feels quite nice to use. Because like his character is super simple to play in 3. It almost feels like you're playing Nero in 4 because of how like his kit's very limited, but it's limited like to the point where it's manageable. It's limited with the scope of 3 weapons, but it doesn't feel unmanaged. It doesn't feel like you're missing out like you would be with Dante and his styles. Virgil literally does his own thing, and like you do feel like you're playing someone legitimately different. It all feels strangely familiar, as if I've been through this before. Wow, Ophelia looks like Wise, but with bigger tits. I heard you. Oh. It's issuing intel briefings, and the current situation is a top priority. Were you recommended? Yeah, I was. Notorious Ethereals. And that's all. Isn't that a bit too brief? Brevity means accuracy. Alright, Ophelia, that's a load of shit and you know that. Hunting and notorious ethereals should clue you in. The mission's target and difficulty are no joke. As for other information, the HSO is obliged not to disclose that to civilians. If you absolutely need some reassurance, I'll tell you this. Recently, several notorious ethereals have been spotted near the research areas of Hala Zero. For safety reasons, eliminating these dangerous targets is a top priority. Given the large activity range and high danger of said ethereals, we are now recruiting skilled civilians to join us in increasing the success rate of the missions. As for me, I'm Ophelia, the HSO's officer in charge of the Scott Outpost. My team mainly handles security at the Scott Outpost and is responsible for protecting the safety of the White Star Institute's researchers. So you can speak at length too. Anyways, if you're confident in your team's capability, come to me anytime. Of course, if you need to talk to me, you don't need to shout so loudly. Bitch, I'm not shouting. If you want to see shouting, I'll show you shouting. Civilians can now join the fight against this behemoth. Han has compiled the essential intelligence. Please note there's a weekly number of exclusive awards your squad can obtain. If you run out of attempts, try the additional missions. We also offer a substantial amount of Denny's as compensation. Dude, we get Denny's coupons? Oh, fuck yeah. I've been looking for a Grand Slam for a while. Fuck yeah, that sounds great. Alright, that's all the info you need. Get out there and go kick some ass, dude. So, complete the hunt. Complete the hunt 3 times. Within a single challenge, the squad has been completely eliminated no more than twice. Once. Never die. So, it looks like these are what you do so you can get the specific chooser for your disk drives. 4 minutes, so 4 minutes is the goal. This is where your disk drives come in. So you get uncapped material, you get like W engine chips, you can make stuff, money, re-rolling gear, stuff to level up things. It's a minimum 40. It's an ethereal. Well, it's weak to ice and ether, and obviously we know who's gonna fold that one like it's fucking laundry. So this is where you get the tier 2 ingredients when you get past like D and everything like that. Sacrifice bringer. I think these are like something tells me these are spoilers for bosses ahead, because obviously we have Dead End Butcher, the Corruption Complex, Twin Marionette sounds cool. That sounds like the Masters from Mad World. Everybody should go play that game too. That's one of my favorite Wii games. Corrupted Overlord Pompeii. Alright, see you later there, Blade Shooter. See you on the next one. We got some other stuff. We got work to do. Sacrifice the Bringer. Are they effective against it? Good. Sacrifice the enemy unit. What is this? During the mission, you can receive Resonium of the freeze, duel, and assist types. Resist physical, so we have to plan for that sort of thing. That worth 75. Let's try that again then.
Time for some hard labor?
This is the path I follow. Standing by. Ready for combat.
Where is he? Where's Haramasa? There he is.
Sure, I guess.
Is it work time?
Time for some...
This is my blade is ready.
Alright, let's try that to see what happens with this. I'm probably going to get flattened on this too. Now I wonder how this is going to work out. It can't be anything too crazy to say the least. I don't think I was supposed to pick that up. Ice damage, stun for longer. Yep. Oh my god, Peter, that was scary.
Break away in one hit. This arrow will hunt you down.
Victory, the only option.
That can't be it. That's what I thought.
Clear mind. Arrows fly true.
Come on, Hawkeye, you got this, little buddy. Okay. Oh, we died. Okay.
This arrow will hunt you down.
Purging slash.
Not bad.
My blade is already sheathed. Look at me!
Oh, I see. If you're too slow doing the damage, he does this again. Man, this guy's cool. Get him, Sokaku. Smack his ass around. Call him a bitch, too. Nice. That was cool. I wonder what that's going to be like in the story. That's probably going to suck to do because it's like, obviously I flattened him because he didn't stand a damn chance because we have good old Meebo on the team. That was cool though. It also just goes to show how strong Miyabi is because it's like, man, he just sat there and just ran in, did 20 million damage to him like it was fucking nothing. That was cool. I don't think I can get up to D yet. Let's see if we can. Makes me wish I had the Lycan guy though, since he's specifically based to do ice stuff. Of course, Sokaku's buff is like insanely strong. Please help me leave the outpost. I don't want to come back until I have to do it again. This is cool. I like that. Oh, come on. I don't want to talk to Belle. That was great. We had a good time. I'm glad you weren't there, Belle. You can... Girl, you can leave. I don't want to... Isn't our Internaut account to rank up again? So they expect you to get your account to be 30. Keep a low profile, bitch. Come on. Great. Alright, now we have to do more exploration. Hi, Zamal. Alright, let's see. What do we got over here? No, it's the wrong one. We need to go to that special training plan. What is this? Related W engine plans. Their agent skills, disk drives, and oh, this is their this is what they're telling you like the recommended upgrade path is. Like he wants a defense because he's a tank character. Can I recommend a team? I don't know. I have Miyabi myself at F2P. Like I just started playing this game like a month ago. On the right side, you can see the materials you currently have and those you lack. This is nice. It's a nice little checklist. After setting an agent as a training target, a special mark will appear in the HIA Club, Routine Cleanup, Notorious Hunt, the Music Store, and other interfaces. The training target can be canceled or replace another agent at any time. Only one agent can be a training target at a time. Okay, that's good. I like this. I like this a lot because it lets you have a persistent way to see answers. Like, okay, I need to know how many I need to level up. Or what items I need to promote. It's all together here. Why don't they have this from the beginning, though? That's my question. You need the Dimensional Steel Malice. Expert Challenge. Disk drives. Specific enhancement materials. He needs that. He wants these specifically because that's what he likes to do. Need her W engine at 35. I mean, I already have her at 40. We need her basic. We need her basic and ultimate leveled up. Wow, where do they even want you to get like Branch and Blade song? Where is that? Because I know that's good. But I just need to get her skills up in the first place. That's going to be a long one because I think the only way you can ever get skills is from like the daily stuff you're supposed to do. And obviously we're maining Frost here because good old Meebo is like the best. Wow, so Kaku really wants to have her special at a 10. Her special is pretty annoying to use, to say the least, because you have to sit there and like hold it the entire time. And it's like, it's such a slow animation. Her switch is really good too, though. I like that. She just wants as much attack as possible to probably take advantage of that. And I already have that set up for her anyways. What do they want for Billy? They want his Red Ranger one. They want more damage for him in the first place. And of course, Woodpecker Electro. Oh my god, I understand now why they call it Woodpecker Electro, because it makes electro sound music. Electric house music, and it sounds like a woodpecker type of beat just beating into your head. Yeah, that's more ether.
Time for some hard labor?
Eradicate all evil.
Eradicate all enemies. Combat readiness. Why don't they have this at the beginning of the game? Is it because they don't want you to overwhelm the person in the first place? Because it's like, this is the kind of stuff that I look forward to in a game. It's like, cool. It's like, that's really good retention. That's a really good retention thing, because you want to make sure your colors look nice, and it's like you're good for the most part. This is a good, that's a nice system. I can see why they're so successful. And then you compare it to something like Action Taimanen, who barely even tells you how to do progression in the first place. It allows for, this enforces rigidity, but it's also like, it's just nice to have in the first place to know you're doing a good job. Granted, I know how to build correctly and look for something that works out with the team because of all my time I've spent with Action Taimanen. But now it's like, this is very nice if it was like Baby's first MMO. Like, this is probably like the sort of thing, I remember you seeing like this stuff in WoW, where you have like leveling, it was like a leveling chain system, not leveling chain, but it's like plugins you can put in the game that like tell you which quests to do to level the most efficiently, what monsters to kill and how many of them. So you can see upgrade status, an agent's overall upgrade status. It's ready to go. She's in good. Drive disc. Well, I know they're in beginner because it's like, I just got it. I only have one copy of Hailstorm. Even with one copy of Hailstorm, it's massive, because it's just, I need to upgrade the W engine in the first place. Lord help me, it's gonna be a long one. It's for anomaly characters. Do I have that for Billy yet? No, I only have that. Oh, she has Bashful Demon. We can overclock that now. We have one more copy. Yes! We got that shit max. So Kaku, my girl, you are the best. Give me them details. I need to unlock that. And give me that OC. So now at max it does literally 2% more. Nice job, Sokaku. Looking great. But now my question is, where do you get like the one specifically for Miyabi like that? Or do you have to pull for them? Oh well. We're strong enough now that we can solve most problems by ourselves. Andrews, please. Oh, it's right. We can't get Harumasa leveled up yet because he's an attacker that doesn't have the ability to do anything. Because I spent most of today just leveling up my ice characters. We have to pass all their captchas. What is this? Now we're going to show you some color combinations on the screen. Your task is to remember the colors in each set. Okay, we gotta play Simon Says, I guess. Which color did not appear? Yellow. Which color appeared in all three sets? I think it's red. Remember the number of screens for each color in the set. I don't know. See, all the colors appeared in the same amount. Okay. That's nice. I just guessed on that one because I was trying to look at red to see how many were there. But it was like each one of them were split into threes. I'm like, yeah. I take it you probably have to guess all 3 of them right in order to get all the bonuses. You do? Okay.
Is this my allowance?
Oh, there's combat? Well, I should have figured there was combat because we picked 3 characters.
So comfy. Switch.
You don't need any help, right, Keep Me Abby? You don't need any help, right?
Nice, nice, nice. I love it. Go get him, Sokaku. Knock him dead. Yeah, baby. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Because I remember there was some sort of thing going on recently where you get like 5 copies of Sokaku from like doing some sort of story event thingy. And it's like, that's great because Sokaku is like such a good member of the team, because like everybody's like, Miyabi herself is very good, but having Sokaku there with her just makes her that much better. I mean, even then I can just like pass the buff to whoever's on the team in the first place, and like that's great. That's like really, really good. Challenge guidance from the old capital. What do you mean that's an ether thing? Wait, I don't want the electric one. Why do I have this? I want Penguin Boo because my man is sliding everywhere and chilling him out. I love him. I don't have the shark one, which is even better. Well, I don't know. They do pretty similar stuff. I think one just has higher accumulation faster. But the A rank is easier to get. Oh, it's raining? That's not good. This is probably going to tank the FPS immediately. Enemies are stunned for longer.
Stay on your feet. Yeah, I'm here.
There's no time to lose.
You know, the one thing I don't like with Miyabi's eye guy floating over there, it makes it really, really annoying to, like, see. Because it's cute, it's pretty cool, but it's also like, good lord, man, you gotta stop with that shit.
Ready.
Go get some rest.
You don't need any help, right, Keep Me Abby?
Around and around and stop! Restore order.
See, we don't need to actually do the correct elements for these missions because she's just insanely strong. Sometimes we do actually have to do the correct elements because they're sometimes too strong, and we can't flatten them immediately because we also don't have the proper gear for her yet. She's doing pretty well for herself, to say the least. "90 seconds.
Be careful with the patience, would you? Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Yeah! Narrow.
I'll take your place. Look at me. I slip. Alrighty. My blade is over there. You're done.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
No time to lose. Great.
Fine. It's over.
Okay. Victory. The only option. Evade. You should move. How about this? Cut through here.
Okay, well, let's put it anticlimactic on that one. Not too bad. That was actually kind of cool. Oh my god, Belle, you gotta stop this shit, girl. Rain just doesn't work for anyone because she's a top-notch hacker. Okay. She's got a big ego. Oh, I wish we got to know her earlier. It's never too late to make a friend. Oh, we gotta talk to Nicole again? Oh, man. No, but I forgot to say this about Wise's jacket earlier. Wise's jacket is a cartridge. On the, what is it, like right there you can see like the loading symbol, like the loading and the icon on his back. Like that's obviously what the cartridge is supposed to be on there. And then you can see the pins that like the tassels on his jacket. Those are the pins you stick into whatever you're doing. I'm just like I'm very much impressed. It's like that's a cool design. I like that. I don't exactly get the whole what is that, like a floppy disk drive reader? It's like a floppy. It's like a 3.5 floppy on the back of his, like, for his jacket. I don't get it, but it's like you do you, man. What a strange decision. You should rest. Can the sofa talk? I guess I must be a real sofa king. I guess Wise bought his couch at Sofa King. The salesman must have been retarded or something. Oh boy, we got messages. You've taken care of those ungrateful humans. Oh, now we gotta go let's go beat up some more gang members. Family education. And cause more trouble for the Weasel gang. Yep, let's go beat up some people. It's another exploration. What does, You've done too nice a job. Is this our long-term meal ticket? Yes. Yes, it is. He memorized the entire eye test chart in order to become a health investigator. That's amazing. Give him a discount next time. He still got that heart of gold. That's amazing. It's like, yeah, I'm just going to memorize it. I almost feel bad for skimming off the top and then jacking up the prices. Very nice. That's my boy Shepard right there, fucking up everything for the rest of us. Assemble your team and then go beat up the Weasel gang. Alright, let's see. That's chapter 2 stuff. What am I missing then? Because I only have 3 more left for combat commissions. Wait, I have complete. What happened to all collected? What's the difference? Oh, these are the hard missions. You probably need to. I probably need to do those in order to get the rest. Well, then it looks like for the most part I have all those left or done. Physical and fire. Okay.
I've got this. Alrighty. Yay!
Fine.
That was it? 30 seconds. Well, it might mean when you got everybody outside the area. I guess it doesn't take that long. Okay. All right, now it's another one of those. Oh, it's a man making a dance. He's kneeling. All right, got the self-charging bomb. It can be used a number of times, and it won't damage us. Collect 15,000 coins. Okay, so we gotta blow shit up. Bring me back some gear coins. So every 3 steps I make an explosion that doesn't hurt me. Alright. That's probably why this area is so huge now. Overload charges. Increase explosion radius. Well, we want the one that... What is overload then? You can use backup energy to trigger an immediate explosion. I have 4 overloads. Okay. Oh wow, that was nice.
So many coins! Though they don't seem to be very useful.
You keep them. They're not that useful to me.
3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two,
Can these coins be used to sharpen
one,
the blade?
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1,
Huh? Can I use it to buy snacks?
3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's 1. 2, 3.
Are they heavy? I'll help.
No, it won't matter.
Can we use this to hire a merc to help us?
Dude, Haramasa, you complain too much.
Can these coins be used to sharpen a blade?
So many coins! Though they don't seem to be very...
Oh, you aren't possibly thinking of making poor, frail me carry anything heavy, are you?
Oh, so that's where the observation data is. Okay, I have to break the bricks for it.
What's this? Is it tasty?
Yeah, sure, we'll fight them. I want to see what the fights look like for this. Wow, this was not worth doing at all. Holy shit. That was certainly not worth doing at all. I should just use an overdrive charge for that.
So many coins. Well, they don't seem to be very useful. Huh? Can I use it to buy snacks? What's this? Is it tasty?
Can we use this to hire a merc to help us?
Well, I don't think that was exactly worth doing all the extra 5,000 for it. At least it gave you the ability to just get all the rest of them if you needed it. I'm impressed at that. That was a fun one. I liked that. Though I certainly do regret going over there like, yeah, let's find out what the battle does. That took way more time than it... Well, I was playing it slowly, but even then it's like... That was not worth it. Alright, story commissions, those are done. Alright, I think we got those cleaned up. Let's see, so next is... bonus, the quiz. Oh, Shadows Lost. I don't remember if that costs resources to do. Yes, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me, Roland. I've got something more important to do. Let's see. Ray chose his contact and I trust your judgment. So what's your plan for the rescue operation? Okay, let's answer his question with a question. How's your resource thing going? We deployed search teams to track her down, but the problem is that nearby ethereals have suddenly become more active, just as Ray said. Well, what do you mean? Before heading into the hollow, she warned me to keep an eye on the ethereals in the area and insinuated that the behavior might change. After her disappearance, things turned out exactly as she predicted. The ethereals seem to have reached some sort of consensus. They're launching deliberate ambushes on our various outposts and have even destroyed some of our hollow observation equipment. We've even lost some contact with the search teams we sent out. Oh my god, how could this happen? That's right, it's something we've never seen before. There's an even bigger problem. The unusually coordinated ethereals have disrupted our cleanup operations, and their numbers are on the verge of spiraling out of control. Residual observation data shows that large numbers of ethereals from other regions are converging towards this area. If left unchecked, they could potentially gather into an unstoppable wave and overwhelm the defense. The defense force is fortifying their positions and preparing for an all-out retaliation against the ethereals. Hence, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave Ray's rescue operation in your capable hands. Ray's an important ally, but our top priority is securing the defensive line. Both the Shiyu and the Hollow Zero defenses are critical to safety, and of course we understand that. If you can locate the missing search team, you might be able to find some valuable information. Defense Force missions remains unchanged, to preemptively strike and neutralize the ethereals before they form an offensive wave. We're going to do everything we can to put an end to this. Good lord, there is so much shit. Charlie, what do you got? Things aren't looking too good, buddy. The ethereal's behavior in the area is highly unusual, and the defense force is scrambling to fortify their lines. The search and rescue efforts of Ray will have to fall upon us. We leave everything to you. She gave you a letter. Oh. It's like, oh. Perhaps you're also intrigued by the truth of Hollow Zero? And we have some tools ready. What are the gadgets? Oh boy, it's a spy movie now. We get fun tools. As your designated contact, we get to fully utilize some of the experimental equipment and a few interesting gadgets. And when you're ready, I'll hand them over. Oh, we have 6,000 bounty commission progress? Okay. She's gone missing. Oh my Jesus. I gotta get a drink. Oh my Jesus. She's got a sailor. You know, there's something this game's really good at doing. It's just like giving tons and tons and tons of honest to God unnecessary lore. So, additional abilities. So, physical anomaly, fire anomaly buildup. So Caesar's there to buff us. And Bernice does that. Alright, I've never played any of these characters before, so I don't understand how they're gonna work. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's the funny rat lady everybody talks about. What the hell was that? Why did she fall down? Well, we don't have enough gear for that. Master, let me... The map. Oh, wow. Alright. The map is important, so check it out. Different bamboo assists. Summon. Okay, they do what they would normally do in a regular situation. So you effectively need to fight 3 total battles. That's the thing about it. Oh, there's 3 floors. Okay. Master, you can use the robot in the training grounds. I don't understand how the rat's supposed to work. She's skiing! She's skiing! Look at her go!
Okay.
Alright, let's go do this way. There's probably some sort of like optimal pathing thing you can do.
Let me at it.
What's that do? Oh, okay, it's my little buddy. When launching ultimate. Ooh, a refund. Nice. I don't know. Now we don't know the percent chance, so it's probably pretty low. Attacks with enemies less than 50% deal more damage, so that's smiting. Thank you for the support. Go, rat, go.
Ready.
Oh my god, rat assault. Hiya! Vital view, evasive assist, EX special. More decibels is always nice. Let's go to the encounter. So what could this be? Oh, this is the one where it's like you get price difference. Are you okay? Consumes HP for new encounters. From anomaly attribute. Increases crit damage. We're not really doing a crit team or anything like that, so let's get HP consumed. Hello, it's Mr. Soldier. The ethereals are super weird. Alright. Increased damage. That's nice. Shield by EX special. Nice. I need to check the map if there's another shop anywhere. Oh, a potion seller. What do you got? Recover, retain Resonium. Master, this fissure can take us to the next area. Alright, this next one, and then we're gonna go to the boss. Because that'll be our third encounter.
I'll make us pay. How do you like me now?
Dude, this rat is crazy. What the hell? Ah, cool, nice. We haven't used an ult a single time today, but I guess we're gonna use them now. That's for sure. She is so crazy. How are we doing this? All right, where are we? Okay.
The final act begins now.
Rat assault. Oh, she is going crazy. What is this? What is this like bar that's on top of there? Is it supposed to do something? It's probably what's making her like max out her assault stacks instantly. Because man, she's really great at just stacking assault stacks super fast. It's impressive, really.
Let's make this quick.
Ready for a fiery feast? Now! Not even close!
Great job, boys. Thanks for shooting him in the back for me.
Let me at him! There's more to battle! The glory! I'll keep it going! Being happy's what counts!
This'll be painless. Psych.
Oh, I understand how that's supposed to work. Oh man, what is it? Because you're supposed to use what is Caesar's special when an attack is coming. That's a perfect guard.
Really wrong around here.
Because I was like, why is she just shoving his shield? Oh, that's a block. That's blocking. Bro, calm down. We got you.
Roland sent us to find you. Are you a member of the rescue squad? What happened here?
A talking bamboo? So you're the captain of the independent investigation team that Officer Ray mentioned. The Ethereals. They ambushed us. We were following the clues left by Officer Ray. But as we approached this area, we heard a sudden scream nearby. We headed in that direction and found a soldier with a wounded leg. When he saw us, he desperately signaled for us to retreat. We went to help without realizing what was going on. An ethereal appeared from behind the ruins, standing there facing us.
Dude, fuck yeah, video Wagos. We gotta play ZZZ because it puts everybody to sleep.
Been surrounded. Those ethereals used our injured comrade as bait to lead us into a trap.
Well, yeah, that's usually how it works. It's a very good way because it's, you know, no man left behind. I'm surprised they didn't do something as simple as, like, loading him up with explosives.
Ethereals?
Even then, the Rule 34 is very good for this game, Sue.
How is that possible?
Exactly. It's almost like they were intelligent, I consider myself a veteran, but in all of my years of service, nothing has ever sent shivers down my spine like this.
Yeah, it's a pretty heartless maneuver to use your enemy's still living body as a bait to go to destroy your enemies. It's a smart idea, but it's very cruel.
You should head back now. We'll handle the rest.
What? We haven't found Officer Ray
But you know what they say, those hollows, they ain't like
I'll
us.
take over the rescue. That's an order
They
from
not like
Roland.
us. They not
You
like
have to
us
hurry
all.
back and report what happened here, or things will get worse in Hollow Zero.
Understood. I salute you, sir, on behalf of the Defense Force.
Wise, what that soldier just said? How is that even possible? It's like something straight out of a horror movie. These ethereals' behavior is becoming increasingly odd. Perhaps Ray noticed something, which is why she was so insistent on investigating the area with abnormal ether activity. Anyway,
Hell, you gotta stop. I get it. Man, she's dropping lore like she's a fucking JRPG or something. I got it. Ooh, nice. More damage. Nice. Man, this shit's stupid. This anal fissure can take me to the next area. Alright, where is the map going to take us? We have time trial, regular encounter, gear, money, 2 shops appearing. Either path I take leads to a shop. Get the health, get them back up. Money, Jane, squeakers. Oh, I thought, like, are those your legs? It's like, Jesus, she is more leg than person. Holy shit. Where's the one where I can remake my goods? Oh, I guess I'm just not allowed to now. Gear, time trial, or Resonium? Let's go get gear.
Now, you're the prey.
Why does she gotta have the sussy dodge? Like, what is this? Ooh, that's cool. You can actually use the bang boos to dodge an attack, and then it finishes. That's awesome. That is so cool. Because I think the bang boos have to be invincible. There's just no way. All right, Mr. Vulture, what do you got? Where's Ray? Where's that bitch at? How about we do some business? The Great Monopoly. Oh wow, he's got a trap card. We have a trap card, or we have like, well, it looks like something from Duel Monsters. So, a chance of going. So it's like a going for gold situation. You have every time you can get way more money, but you can also have them reduced to 1. Boy, bribe attack sure sounds like pretty good. So I go to time trial. Let's go to a time trial, see what that's like. The faster, okay, more money.
Don't get hit. No escape.
Well, that certainly could have gone faster. Now we got $1,000 out of it. Get some more money. Either way, it's one of those and leads to a shop. But I can actually do it in one less encounter, too. Why does she do that? Why does every time that she... Like, are her heels too high? Like, she can't balance herself? What is that? What is this? That is so stupid. What's up, homie?
Taste of the abyss.
Goes locked into the animation. Can't get out of it now. Nice. Whapped him right in the sussy balls. Sussy bakas. Oh, goodness. Well, now he has some cash to actually go get some gear. Can you actually use Nekomata and Jane on the same team? Do they actually complement each other? Because it's like Jane and I think Nekomata both do assault. So I can understand why you have Jane, because she applies assault so quickly. I think she's probably one of the fastest appliers of it in the game. I think Billy could even do it even faster, but that takes even more resources. And then you have Caesar and Bernice for fire because they can both apply it so quickly. Ultimate crit rate, yeah buddy, give me that shit. Cha-ching. Alright. Activating EX special, they deal more damage. That's 1,000. Inflicting disorder. That's nice, but I think I get a lot more value out of this. It's 1,000. Ow. And we'll pick that up. We'll still have 1154 out of it. Master, this anal fissure can take me to the next level. I also started the game myself, like probably no more than a month ago. There's actually a lot of fun tech you can do in this game. It really makes me appreciate like the level of detail that they have in it. It makes the game a lot more fun.
Look out!
A little gift for ya.
Dude, Jane, what are you doing? You're going too fast. Ooh, yes. Oh, perfect. That's great. Every non-crit increases the critical hit rate until you crit again. And good old Jane over here has a bunch of those. Things are heating up. Ray, we're going to save it for you. Don't worry, we'll decode it. We got to find him. We have decrypted the video data. A combat video. Oh, dude, we're going to watch a kill cam. Get ready. Meebo. Thank you for accepting my investigation request, Miyabi. Miyabi. It's truly a personal career highlight to enlist the help of a Void Hunter. Let's skip the pleasantries. What's the mission? It's a simple investigation in the Ether Anomaly Zone, commonly referred to as Lost Void, due to the frequent disappearances of investigators in that area. The ether fluctuations that have been quite unusual as of late, they seem to be synchronizing with the frequencies deep within it. If we deploy a large-scale force for the investigation, prolonged operations may only serve to attract more ethereals and cause unnecessary trouble. Oh, dude, you got Lycan, Miyabi, and Grace? Well, actually, like, Sokaku is a better combination with Lycan and Miyabi, because Sokaku can pass a buff around that's like makes everybody have more anomaly power and also stronger. But Lycan himself is just like an absolute monster when it comes to application. Well, let's try. Let's do a Virgil impression. I want to do some attempts. Sounds simple enough for me. It barely qualifies as practice for me. All I need to do is slash my way through. It's an overly simplistic summary, but it doesn't matter as long as the goal is achieved. Oh, here's some gadgets for you, bud. They may come in handy. Obtain gear. Hoshimi Miyabi's exclusive gear. Oh, that's very specific. Okay. Oh, this is the one that changes it specifically to that. I guess now we just gotta fight something.
Weakling. I swear on my blade.
Swing! Shattered like a shitter, baby.
My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash.
That is such a cool little tech. Like, yeah, I'm still discovering new things about this. Like, if you're using like the little Bang Boo buddy you summon here, you can store the attack, dodge, and then like have it continue after it finishes the animation. That is insane. That is great. That's like, it almost feels like if I can think of it's gonna happen, I can do it. Which is honestly, that's awesome. That's like, that's what I like about certain action games. If it's one of those situations where you can think it can happen, you can do it, you can believe that it can work. That's why I like Devil May Cry so much. It really values levels of experimentation. Look, she's skiing. Ugh, get the fuck out of here, Belle. Shut up. Okay, we know.
I still can't wrap my head around this.
We'll have to ask Ray. Okay, thanks. We investigate it. We'll go check him out. Fairy, you got this, bud.
Can you find the...
Thanks.
Of course, Master. I will utilize the landmarks that appeared.
That was fast.
Good job, Fairy. Thank you. Let's go find him. Let's get the Gyat crew in here. Echoing Zither. Finish within 4 minutes. It doesn't even feel like combat is lasting that long. A total of 93 seconds. I can't even believe it. Master, this anal fissure can take me to the next area. Alright, it's 2 consecutive battles, a flawless. I can get more friendlies, and they're gonna do the final boss for this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Dude. Dip, dip, doo, diddly dee. Encounter. Ooh, Devil Boo, what you got? Why does she do that? Everybody's like, alright, I'm gonna dodge forward. No, she's like, got the... She's out here pressing Q on these guys. Look at that. She's like... It's all... Wait a minute. Oh, she can do 3 in a row. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, look at you. You're cool. Are you from the association? Oh, you never saw me, bud. So, EX Special generates shield. Anomaly buildup. Perfect. Because typically most characters only get 2 dashes and then they have to go into cooldown. Not Jane's special. She's out here with 3 and she's like you're hitting Q and E all the time. Fucking playing Warzone out here. Avoid being knocked back or launched to get more rewards. Okay.
The final act
The
begins
final
now.
countdown.
I'll make it painless.
Did you see that one? That was perfect. That was the best example I could have ever given about it.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Let's see. EX special does more. Triggering a crit does in more days. Crit damage. Cool. That's actually really nice. Oh, I get 2. Crit damage, more days. Yes. Oh, she gets 4 dodges when she's in her boosted mode. Cool. Oh, Ray, it's you. Hello. I need to analyze its data and confirm your assumptions are correct. It's swimming with ethereals, so we need to deal with them fast. Okay, bud, whatever you say. Oh, jeez.
Time to shine.
Caesar, I'll help.
Okay. No escape.
Spicy. Look at that shit.
There's more to battle. The glory.
We're not together.
Nice work.
Hey, let's have some fun.
How good is Soldier 11? I couldn't tell you. But here's how I think Soldier 11 works. Because I remember when I was like trying to use Soldier 11 myself, she's just general hard damage for fire. Obviously, lighter immediately is her replacement. If you could, obviously lighter's banner is over because he was after Yanagi.
I'd say its threat level might be on par.
So if you don't have lighter, you have to use Soldier 11. You can actually use Soldier and lighter together, and they're pretty goddamn devastating. Because they can just switch into each other and they just feed off of that for the most part. Then you have Bernice to round out the whole thing.
No wonder these ethereals seem unusually intelligent. They could almost take an IQ test. But what's this entity after anyway?
Its goal is likely to increase the ether concentration here, to set the
To set stage for its own descent. I love Descent. That's a good game.
Yes. Just like how some fish can only survive in salt water, that entity needs the surrounding ether to be active enough to move from the depths of Hollow Zero to the outer
You really know that this is like an anime type
Increasing the
game
number of
because
ethereals
they
to
are like,
mass ether.
boy, we're just gonna
That's what
just
the entity is trying to do. It'll
we're just
make
gonna
its
have purple
descent
pros
when
and
the
just
ethereal
really lay on the
population
details
peaks
like it's
and the ether activity is at its highest. But it's not too late
like
yet.
it's like they really have
We can
nothing
lower
better
the
to do
ether
with that.
activity in this
Like
area
it
by
really doesn't
eliminating
respect your
ethereals.
time. That's it.
We can stop it from manifesting and force
Because
it
there
back to
is
where it
time
came
and
from.
place for like, you know,
Eliminating ethereals.
being detailed, but
that's
it's
a job
like
I'm more
wow,
than
it's
familiar
we're getting
This is
a
why
lore
you're
dump
my
every
most
15
trusted
minutes about
independent investigator.
not very 15 minutes, but like every like node.
Now that we're
This
on
is
the
a
same
story
page,
mission. This isn't how it
get
usually
ready to
goes
move.
for these.
The
But
data
it's like,
shows that
wow.
entity
It's
is
like,
fast
all right, we're going to
approaching.
go find this person. Okay, we found Ray. Hey, what's at the end of this? Guess what? There it is. Whoa! Amazing. And recover health. Fusion. Okay. Level 3 stun gun. Now it's friendly. We're going to finish up the mission, and then it's going to be on the boss. Alright, we have $2,400. So energy generation is reduced while that's increased. That doesn't sound very good. We're doing pretty well in the first place. We already have the reduction, so I guess this is made for like spamming ults. That's nice. We're getting one of those. Increases duration of vital view. I don't know what that is. Days inflicted by defensive assist. No, that's for after getting hit. EX special does more. Yep, that's worth it. That's attack reduced. Ooh, nice. Let's get another fusion going on. Great. Jane. If you push yourself too hard, there's going to be consequences. Oh, look, she does the hand thing that rats do when they stand on their hind legs. Wow, she really is a rat after all. That battle was so intense. That's also the judgment of an overlord. Oh, her headband says fire. That's so funny. Did you get fired up? Have a glass of nitro fuel to ignite things. Bro, I don't want to blow my teeth off. Alright, boss time. Is Miyabi gonna show up? Because it is a story event. We're playing as her. Oh no, the scary. Oh, it's this guy. This is the one where you farm it so you can get upgrade materials from Miyabi. Oh my Jeebus. Scary. Rooftop Rumble. Just use that to clear him out. She's burping all the time.
The final act begins now. Let's make this quick. Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
Smell you later, fuckhead.
One step further! The pressure is on.
Where's Bernice? There she is.
Don't you dare hurt my friends! Here's a taste of the abyss. Now, you're the prey.
Being happy's what counts.
Take them all! Ready or not, here I come.
Nice. That was really smooth. It's also because we have so much decibel generation, we can just use back-to-back
The
ults.
surrounding ether activity is dropping rapidly. That entity actually backed off. But, oh, it disappeared so quickly. If only it had stayed a little longer, I could have gathered more data.
No, come on, Ray. You don't need to get that kind of
What's
greedy.
with
That's
that
not good
look?
for you.
Relax, I'm
We're out here
kidding.
risking our lives,
If
and
it
you're out
weren't for
here
your
looking like
timely
a ninja
arrival,
or some shit
I'd
like that.
probably be ethereal Chow by now. Thank you, my most trusted independent investigation team captain.
Wow, the way you say that doesn't make it sound like a very good thing. You're gonna. That's the sort of thing people say when they're about ready to betray you.
The unbearable weight of trust. Could you give me something less intense next time?
Well, even if you say that, an ace like you is someone I call on only in a crisis, just like this one. To be honest, I had anticipated that the abnormal ether activity might bring trouble, but I didn't expect it to be that particular one. If I'm not mistaken, that corrupted being is the one labeled Geppetto in the database.
Geppetto, the puppet master. Oh my God.
Geppetto. That's its name?
What in the
believe
fucking
so.
shit?
I found some of its
Rick, you
records
won't
when I
believe
hacked into
this.
the
Oh my
database.
God, his
A
name's
lot of
Geppetto
details
of all
match the data
things.
we just
He must be the
Seems
puppet
like the
master,
higher-ups at the
holding
White
all the
Star Institute
strings
know
with
more
all
than I
these
thought.
anomalies
Perhaps I can
and
access
the
more info if
hollows
I
and
curb my
whatever the
rebellious streak
ethereals. Holy
and act
shit.
like the obedient little researcher they want me to be.
Wait, you hacked into the database? No wonder you got a warning.
Hey, it was for research purposes. Maybe my methods were a bit extreme, but the results were good. And I even got details on Geppetto. You see, that's what we call the end justifies the means.
See, that's what villains
The fact that I'm
say.
still standing
That's
here
what villains say,
chatting with you after
Ray.
hacking into the
Like, you're
database
gonna end up betraying
says
us
a
at
lot
some
about the
point, and I
higher-ups'
can, like...
attitude.
It's like, oh, well, the
still
ends
need
justify
me
the
to handle
means, so
things in
I'm gonna
Hollow
do
Zero,
anything that it takes,
so they're
and it's
turning a
gonna
blind eye
bite me
for
in the
now.
ass really hard.
Bringing back data on Geppetto will make me more useful to them. As for the connection between Hollow Zero and the Dark Wall, I should probably wait until things calm down before looking into it further. Plus, those files on the first-generation Void Hunters really intrigue me. Why would the Institute lock those documents down?
What exactly did you see in the database? I'd like to know the details.
Unfortunately, it was just bits and pieces. I'll need time to work through it and verify it. I'll let you know once I have concrete conclusions. After all, there aren't many people I can trust these days, you being one of them. Don't worry. I'll tell you as soon as I have more information. My most trusted, independent investigation team captain.
Yeah, it's like, what are you planning to do? Are you trying to bring down the government from the
planning to do?
inside? It's like...
Don't tell me you're going to hack into the
Like,
database.
you got the bad news
Don't
vibes
you
about
worry
you.
about
Like, we're gonna find out in one of the
I'm
later
simply
chapters. It's
planning
like,
to
oh,
return to the
Ray's
outpost and do some perfectly
been doing a whole
normal
bunch of shit
research.
behind the scenes, and now she's like the
But,
actual villain of
Just
everything.
the thought of having to deal with all those questions and paperwork once I get back is giving me a headache. And since I went into Hollow Zero without permission, the
She even
higher-ups
has
will
like
be
the
furious.
villainous voice too.
Even
It's
if they don't
very
fire me, I'll be
husky
writing
and low.
self-reflection reports for a
Like, she's
month.
very serious.
Ugh.
She's supposed to be the evil
All
one.
I want is to analyze the data on Geppetto. I don't have time for all that. Oh, by the way, do you happen to have a self-reflection report template I can use? If you do, please send me a copy.
Write your own reports, you hussy.
Writing self-reflection reports isn't part of my job. You're on your own.
All right. I was just joking. I'll have my Bang Boo take care of trivial stuff like this. It's used to working overtime after my training. So, my most trusted independent investigation team captain, it's time to take our data back to the outpost.
Good
Don't
lord.
worry, I'll take full responsibility this time. The glory of being a hero is all yours.
She is so full of shit. See, the whole thing took 11 minutes, but it's like, I mean, it wasn't too bad. We owe you big time, buddy. Yeah, thanks, bro. Come here. Roll and stop. On behalf of the Defense Force, thank you. You gonna give me some free stuff? From the moment they make outstanding contributions until their glorious final sacrifices. That's is the government going to turn out to be a the villain in this? Is this the villain arc of the local government? And organize a battlefront purge to clear out the ethereals. Okay, so we're gonna have the full-on assault probably in like some other time. We're gonna blow them down. And ready to participate in the battlefront purge. Okay, that's the next situation we're unlocking. I bet this also costs resources to use too. The info we brought back is incredibly valuable. I owe that to you. Experimental data card. The data inside has been damaged and only has to have symbolic meaning. Don't worry, it only contains some corrupted files. Take it away from the outpost and toss it somewhere far away. Wow, looks like, guys, looks like this crewmate Among Us is pretty sus to say the least. She can't even do her own tasks. Ah, this bitch, I can't believe it. That's how you get ejected at the emergency meeting, and we can't have that. I still say something's off. That's the whole point. It's like she's supposed to be suspicious. It's good to be skeptical, but being overly suspicious might keep you up at night. That's what they say. It's like, stop poking around and getting suspicious. You're just gonna get hurt. For how can we trust her when she's doing shit like this? We got the Shiyu defense, we got Hollow Zero, we got the hunt, we got cleanup. We literally have 4 things right here. This is the type of game where they want you to spend like 20,000 hours a day just doing this. Let's see what the big old anus has got in here in the sky. Oh, there's a helicopter. Oh, there's a tower. It goes boom. Oh my god, it's a big old marble in the sky. He's really cool looking. Excuse me, Soldier 11. Are you any good? Why are you stepping on live wires? This is gonna get yourself hurt. Guys, go away. It's not good for you. Complete a Battlefront Purge challenge in the Lost Void. Oh, this is the one where it's like select seasonal buff. Is this the one where I can do it like select 3 at once? No.
Starlight!
Time for some hard labor?
Superhero Yanagi. Oh wait, touch my tail? And no.
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all.
You have.
This is the path I follow.
Oh damn it! I didn't choose that.
My blade is ready.
So
I have 2 guns, so double.
I want Sokaku in there. I want Sokaku. We got Yanagi. Well, 2 of those people in there.
You have my complete support.
Eradicate. Standing by. Awaiting further instructions.
This is like the one thing I don't like about this game is that it has to load.
Ready for combat.
They have to play the sound effects every time, and they have to like, and they do this like over and over again. It's like, oh my god.
Is it time to clock out?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Need something?
Time for some hard.
I got 2 guns. That's double the accuracy. Let's switch. Where's Haramasa at? There he is.
You sure you want me to join? Is it time
for
they have Yanagi in
You
there?
have my complete support.
Alright, let's go for it. Now we don't have to deal with any of the story stuff, so we can actually move it a lot faster. But we don't get the absolute powerhouse that is Jane. Alright, Ophelia, she's got Awakening of the Bees. That's nice. That's actually really good. Dancing Petals, Alt Frost Storm. No wonder that costs 100. That's nice. Stun damage multiplier. Well, since Miyabi is all about anomaly proficiency, dexterity charge. Well, we're not dealing with electrical damage. It's healing, that's a shield for fire. Ether. Oh wow, I picked this last time when we were using all that. I should have picked probably the fire one, but the anomaly proficiency stuff is really nice. Because I want that as much as possible. Stun launcher. Alright, so there's 3 encounters, and then you have 3 battles. Price difference. Alright, let's see what this does.
Awaken! Watch out!
Recover, gain shield. That's a nicer card to get later on once I find something that recovers health for everybody. Let's get that. That's better. Good lord. Like, look at that. She just floored him completely. Protective belt's nice. That would be good for if we had the first thing. Perfect assist, crit damage, chain, recover energy. That's nice.
Weakling.
Boss, let me at him! Time to eat! Back!
Or what is this idiot doing giving himself a shield? You don't need none of that. Nice. Dodge counter bonus. Let's go to the Bang Bros store, see what that's got. Does it actually show how much money I have on this screen? No, it doesn't. 1,400. That's nice. Good, now you get early fusion. Go Meebo, go. You got this going on, baby girl. 2 minutes.
I swear on my blade.
Ooh, that's it. That restoration one's really nice. 30 seconds and less. I like that. EX specials deal more. That's good. Oh, Ophelia, what do you got? Unbreakable Ice. 6 Acts of Fallen Frost. Ooh, wow, that's really good for ultimate spam. But, frost damage. I can re-inflict it on a person. That's good. That's what I want to see. What's the map look like then? We've got a 2 encounter, or I can take it to go for 4 encounters. Let's go for 4 encounters. I think only one of them is a flawless.
You don't need any help, right, Miyabi? Who's the pathetic one now?
Energy shield, dexterity charge, attack increased, dexterity curse. Oh, so it's like you're bombing them with like a damage over time situation. That's pretty cool. I want to use more ultimates since that replenishes Miyabi's stuff. Combat kinds.
There's no time to waste.
Fancy testing my aim?
My heart is a mirror.
Look at me!
You're done.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles!
I love Sokaku. She just rock and roll McDonald's every day. It's like the clunkiest buff to use, but if you ever get her in like the chain where she's able to just get into that stance immediately, it just makes life so much easier.
I can also become an Asura!
I see it.
Purging slash!
Ah, there we go. That's the one I wanted. That's the critical hit rate increase one. Max HP. With disorder, well. Extra dodge is always nice. Nice. Now we're really cooking with gas. Dodge counter damage and daze is increased. Dodge counter, they get a shield. Anomaly buildup. When attacking enemies with a higher HP percentage, yep, we'll get that. Ophelia, what do you have? Nice, we'll keep that. Though I'm pretty sure it's like that taking the EX special is a lot better.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Help is here.
Awaken.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
There's no time to lose.
Here we go.
Go get him, Sokaku. Baby girl, you got this shit.
I see it.
My blade is already free.
Banish.
You're gonna get dizzy.
This arrow will hunt you down. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Nice, that wasn't too bad at all. I like that. Of course, Miyabi out here just doing the most damage out of everybody here because she's just her. Alright, we're 4 out of 6 for bounty commissions for at least this week. Does the cap increase every time you have, like, you level up your proxy level or something? That is a lot. Alright, we only have 5 points. Well, for the most part, we can just leave these out. I only have 150 right now. Oh, we can go to difficulty 3. Nice. You know, I probably should have went to difficulty 3 immediately because that would have been able to just like probably clear it all out in one try. Though I grow tired of combat. Let's go try the what's it called again? They have where's the thing where you get to play Bloons Tower Defense with the Bang Boos? There it is, Bang Boos versus Ethereals. Bang Bros versus Ethereals, my man. Coach Aster, put me in, bro. Okay, we have the Rapid, we have our Dart Monkey. We've got our tack shooter. I don't know, we call this little bot guy Sada because he just sits there and just uses his sword. Medium attack, fast speed. I wish they would add like these little game modes to the arcade. Like I understand, you know, like we can play Snake and everything like that, but why can't we have like lighter Streets of Rage or just Bloom's Tower Defense over here? Well, I don't know, this plays more like Arknights than anything else. You can upgrade them, complete operation, significant increasing skill. Now I actually have to use the penguin for it. I probably should have put him at the crossroads for that. That way we can actually have the that way I can actually have like both the electric one and that guy hitting together. Because it'll get pretty expensive to replace those guys. No, I can't upgrade you yet. That's a lot closer than I would have liked it. You're like, man, what are you supposed like? Because at least in Bloom's Tower, like I don't know, they a new student continuously heal one ally. Of course, that's probably they want you to go struggle a little before it's like, man, I wish I had someone to heal, and now you do. I think I need to save up for another thing that can go around the bend right there, since they all meet at that one bamboo right there. That's 24, that should be doable. Good. I bet there's a way to probably manipulate them, like the ones that shoot projectiles. You could probably manipulate them to only hitting those, to only hitting certain enemies. I bet there's like the ultimates for these little bamboo guys, because there's like the 2 slots you have there, and then the third, it's probably something special. So now you have 3 lanes to deal with. Does it? Okay, good. It's right on the outside then. Good. He's now a lot more valuable that he can do more damage by himself. I could almost leave him alone. Almost. And that's in the range. How much does it cost to upgrade him? 24. That's not good. Because his healing is more than sufficient enough already. Grants 6 assessment points every 13 seconds. Does the Explorer Boo attack anyways? Why does Alopecia keep attacking my units? Get him out of there. Get him out of here. I don't want to see him ever again. He's hurting my units. I probably should have put that guy in a much better position. Okay, so they do just run straight through the enemy line. They just run straight through the line. Taking away a maximum of 6 units. Let's delete that and replace you with another. I see. So after a certain point, you're supposed to get rid of those because you start off with them in the beginning and they take up too many of your units. You use them probably for the first like minute of actual combat to get your team going, then sell them off and then get rid of them because they don't attack. That's doesn't do anything for me. It's got to be it, of course. I mean, my cap is increased for those, but it's also like I don't... Is he just gonna walk on through? Yes, he is. I wonder why that happens. Like, if already one is preoccupied with something else, it's just gonna walk straight past them. Maybe that's like their a special ability or something. It's to ignore enemies and just keep going. That's why I lost it the last time. The gas burner. Increase efficiency of providing assessment points. Well, that's kind of better. Because Penguin's there just to block damage and he needs the AoE. Ooh, the gas burner. The Marcel group has placed a certain number of gas burners in said assessment area. Due to the burning effect, the Bangbu standing on the gas burners lose stamina, and enemies will lose HP. Very cool. Well, since they can just be taking a ton of damage, it's a lot more efficient that way then. Okay. Well, nice. I can appreciate that. That was actually like, those burners are interesting because it's like block up to 3 enemies without attacking. When its stamina is depleted, it deals an explosion and it gives damage. You'll need the physically strong paper boo to block their attacks. So that starts off early. Cost 18. Now what the hell am I supposed to do with that? It's 2 lanes. So I need something for coverage for both. I mean, now my question is, are they all going to be the same? Are they all going to be these kind of enemies? It's cost 10. Okay. If I remember correctly, these little drones, every time, like, they have such high defense that it's not actually worth trying to defeat them. It's like letting them explode tactfully is the way you're supposed to go. Okay, they're sending multiple at once. Now we have to heal it. Get the healing upgrade. Oh, I like this. Now we have the paper boos. Now they want me to just sit there and make them have the just block them. 26. We can get rid of him, and now we have to get this little guy out. Boy, those guys are fast. Well, that was cool. But now they've introduced a new type of enemy in there. They more or less sound like a bunch of assholes, to say the least. Alright, I think that's a good enough time to stop there. We've made some progress in everything today. Alright, everybody. Thank you for coming by. That was a good time with everybody. We made a lot of progress in Triple Z today. There's a lot of stuff that goes on in this game, and I'm glad we made some progress, because putting a dent in this is like moving mountains, essentially. At least we completed Chapter 2, and we can get started on more progress next time. So thank you, everybody, for stopping by once again. Don't forget to like, comment, rate, favorite, and subscribe. And as always, I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.